Hello. Hello. Welcome. This is my fucking FUBA. I will be ranking every single floor in Void Stranger. I think I got them all. I spent the last 3 days going through every floor and taking screenshots of them. So this is my list. 670 something images. Yeah, let's go. I think this will take a while. So starting off, we have B000. It's pretty cool. You have to do a whole bunch of puzzles to get here. There's whole riddles, and you get the Super Skepta. It's a cool place, and I think it's S tier. It's a good place, and you get the Super Skepta. It's cool. B001. It's just the beginning of the game. I guess it's kind of mid. You get to see the ad brand, but that's like pretty much everything there is in there. And next up, we got B002. You get the normal Skepta here. This is where the game begins. It's pretty cool. The statue is nice and has cool foreshadowing, so I think that's pretty nice. Then we have B003. It's just a fucking floor, it's just a floor. Now this is Gray's floors first. I'm going to do Lily's floors later. So you got the box there, and if you have the void memory, the egg tells you that you can triple the things, so that's pretty cool. I think it's C tier. 004, absolutely fucking nothing in there. D tier, absolute crap. B005, you have a government statue in there, so you can reset your run if you want to reset 5 floors into the game. Yeah, shit. B006, the first actual puzzle. It's pretty cool. It looks like my friend thought it was like he was very confused about it. I was pretty confused about it as well first. Tripling the chest is a nice little puzzle as well. Let's see, it's alright. B007. It's you push the rocks and go into the stairs, but there's also a shortcut that takes you straight to 23, which is pretty nice. That's B. Floor 5. It exists. Not much to say there. 09. You have another atonement statue if you want to reset your game 9 floors into the game. So yeah, that's cool. See, not a bad floor. You get a locust. 11. It shows you how the snake works. I guess that's worth something. This I forgot to say about 04. It has Mon in it, so it extra sucks. So maybe I should put a new row and a row below. There, yeah. What the fuck? So yeah, it just sucks extra bad. Then we have B012, the first actual floor with enemies. There's some snakes in there. You have to time them. Maybe you'll learn how the bumping works. The chest, you get a free locust. It's okay. It's pretty alright. Hey boat, yeah, this is prime content. 13, it shows you that fucking maggots move, cool. D. Of 15, it has 2 maggots, and getting the memory crystal can be a bit tricky when you're new. Yeah, it has a puzzle. You know, I'm putting this fucking room in D and it's actually shit. 016. Bit more tricky. It's a fucking puzzle, see. And what is this? This is 18. Wait, where's 17? Oh, well, it's in there somewhere. Yeah, you can kill the worm if you know how to kill. If you figure out that you can push the statue on it. Yeah, exists. Wait, let me rename this. It's a bitch there. 19. You have another atonement statue if you want to reset your game. I'm not even sure if it's possible to do the reset burdenless here. Like, it's not bad. I'll put it in B. It's pretty alright. The egg tells you stuff if you have the void memory. Then we have 20. It's pretty decent. I'll go and see. It's cool. 2 worms and you have the like bing bing bong. 21 is pretty clever. I like that floor. You have to like, if you want to get the memory crystal, you have to like play around with the snake and make holes. That's pretty cool. 22. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking snakes. You can just pretty much run past that room. Like, who gives a shit? 23, the first brand room. It's already built, but there's a little detail I like about this room. There's the memory crystal spot in there. So even if you like actually looked at the ads brand in the first like 01, you'll probably just start destroying the floor and not even realize like what's going on because you want to get the memory crystal. So that's pretty clever. It's like pretty nice. 24. Yeah, whatever. The 3 maggots are annoying. They're a red herring. Actually, I think it's C tier. Yeah, it's fine. 26, really annoying room. Like the first time you're here, you're gonna finagle about a bunch. I just actually don't like this room. It's cool, like, I don't know, yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it. It's actually not cool, it's bad. No, it's not bad, you know, fuck it. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true as well. 27, you got the nun. Every room. Yeah, I have a list. I spent the last 3 days taking screenshots of every floor. Memories are not included. Like the fucking memory segments. Those are not included. What else did I not include? Fine. I think it's just pretty much memories that I did not include, because those are not like floors. I think I got all of the voided floors, but I'm not quite sure. But we'll see. A lot of them will just go into some tier. Okay, 27, you got the nun. You have to stop the snake. The first time you're here, the nun will probably die, and it's like a little bit unintuitive that you have to talk to the NPCs multiple times. Most people will just push the nun off accidentally, not realizing that you have to talk to them multiple times. But the nun's cool, she's really stacked, so she's B. 28, the first memory floor. Yeah, it's pretty good just by the fact that you can get 27 locusts and do a big skip in 29, so yeah. It's, yeah, high B. Maybe I should add a new tier, like a B plus or something. You know what, I'll do that now before I add a row above and below. Because we're gonna have a lot of rooms, so maybe I should have more tiers. There will be a lot of tiers, I have some ideas. A plus, B plus, C plus, D plus, and F. Okay, 29, you get the... Yeah, you get... If you have the memory cube, you get the hint for Eos's brand. And Eos's brand is actually a nightmare. It's a cool puzzle, but also a nightmare. It requires you to... I don't know if I should rank this by the puzzle or... Well, you have the B statue there, that's cool, you get to go. So I think it's, yeah, C+. Also, I think... No, it's B+. And this is B+ as well. Is there anything else I want to like put into better tiers? No, I don't have too many tiers. It's fine. Okay, tail, yeah. Do I have to explain? S tier. Yeah, it's tail. $31. Well, another B statue. This fucking idiot just runs off. It's pretty whatever. It's D+. You know what? I do have too many tiers. You're right. I'll keep A+. This will go in A+, and this will go in A. As well as this, the good floors. No, actually no, it's not enough. It will go in B. F tier is for Wednesday. Okay, next one. 32. I think this is the introduction to glass. Yeah. Am I right? Yes. Introduction to glass. It's alright. Yeah. See. Not bad. 34. Getting to a chest is like not all that complicated, I guess. Then you just make like a boat out, like a little raft out. Yeah, that's alright. See. 36. Yeah, not much to say about that. The little dudes just running off, they don't really do anything, the smiley face men. Getting the chest is alright. It's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you have access to the UI in this floor, but doesn't really fucking get you anything, right? You can get 36 locusts, woo, yeah, let's fucking go. 37, it has a shortcut in it. And there's no real puzzle in there, you just trap the snake, yeah. Just for the shortcut, I'll put it in B. Pretty alright. 39, It's a puzzle. There's a bee statue there. I don't know what you'd use that one for. Let's see it here. 40 introduces you to being able to drop the smiley face men into pits. So yeah, it's whatever. You get a locust. I guess that's cool. So actually, this goes in F tier. Fuck it. Fuck that floor. The next one, 41. Not much to say about that. Like, literally, what is there to say about it? It's the same thing as the last floor. 42, again, same thing as the last floor. Actually, like, easier, since you already know the trick. So, okay. Cool. Question mark. Next one, 43. Actually, yeah. No, there's no. You just run off, and the room is already like solved. Like you don't really need to do much. It's okay, whatever. 44. It has Mon in it, so it goes into that tier. 45. Got the glass tiles and the smiley face dude. Yeah. It's alright. They're kinda cool, these glass. I'll just put them all in C tier. They're like pretty alright. 50. Yeah. Sure. This is like, I think for a lot of people this is where they realize they can move the stairs, since you can't get the memory crystal if you don't move the stairs. So and you get a locust. It's pretty alright. Yeah, it's B tier. Next we have 51. Yeah, whatever. Don't have all day. 52 is like you have to make this little path on the left side to move the smiley man. Not bad, but not too exciting. The second brand room is Elsa's room. It's very useful for speedruns and for whatever. Like 53, this floor is actually pretty goated, so it goes in S tier. Because with 53 locusts you can warp in here and you can make like at least 3 different brands in this room very easily. Just because of how much there is glass. Granted, if you have wings. Without wings it's not much, but like with wings this room is insane. It's too good. Too good. It's S tier. To say some of the brands you can make is the most important are Lev, which is really fast to make, and Sif, which is also really fast to make. And really easy if you figure it out, you know. It's always a puzzle. 54. Here you can encounter the first light orb thingy springy. They tell you a riddle or something. I don't fucking know. Just like whatever. Who gives a shit? 55 has the bride. The bride's pretty rude. Yeah, she's rude. Fuck her. 56, another goated floor, goes into S tier. Because it's really easy to get 53 locusts, which is like the important thing here. Yeah, it's just for that fact it's S tier. Actually, no, not S, A+. Then we have the first shortcut. I don't know why this is here. Like TM imported some of these floors in some in some scuffed way, but this is the first shortcut from 07. Yeah. So you get a free memory rock, and there's a nonogram, and you can just walk down to the stairs. Cool. 57. This is B's brand room. It's a brand room. Cool. Not brand room, but you know, the mural room where the mural is. Yeah, sure, whatever. See. This is statue of B, and she's missing her tummy. Yeah. Sure. You can just walk down. There's not much to do. It's just a statue. So, D. Fuck you. 59. You got the bear and the memory crystal. Yeah. There's a puzzle. You can just walk down the stairs as well, which is nice. Yeah. 60. Kind of tricky floor when you don't know how to kill enemies by running them into each other. Like, you can get stuck there trying to faff about. It's kind of cool. But it has 3 locusts, has a memory rock. You can smack some bears together. I'll put it in the like high C. I don't know. These are not really numbered or anything, like not ordered. I'll put it in B actually. It's not bad. 62. You can learn about B snacking with add. That's pretty cool. Yeah. C. Then we have, this 10 is here. Why is 10 here? Well, 10 is a really fucking annoying room. If you want to triple the fucking chest, you can't get the memory rock. It makes me feel bad. D. Hey, Tog. TOG. Yeah, this is all of the flaws that I could be asked to screenshot. I think it's everything. Alright, let's keep going. 63. Shit. 64. It's kind of fun to run around with the 3 bears. You can get trapped pretty easily. Not bad, it's a nice puzzle. 65. It's pretty whatever. You have the 3 bears and they'll run around, and yeah, there's some glass to limit your movement. Not much to say about it. 66. Not a very exciting room. You just make the bear run around. Cool. Sick. 67. B's brand room. It's pretty fun to carve the brand, and you get wings as a reward. It's pretty nice. 60. What is this? 68? It's so small. Oh, 67 was that. Okay, 68 teaches you that your turn comes before anyone else. It's a very important lesson used a lot in the game. Even though it's just a straight hallway, just for that fact. Ooh, you learn a new mechanic. And a good mechanic. 69. Annoying. 70. This is the first time you meet a hungry hippo. He's in your way, and you'll probably feed some locusts accidentally to him. There's not much else in this room. F. Looks like a dick. Your dick is not alright. 671. Pretty decent puzzle. I guess some people will get a bit confused about it and make the bear just run around and die to it a few times. See. 72. Kinda without wings, it's kinda long-winded. You just have to move a bunch of shit around. But it's not a bad puzzle. It's alright. I don't know. Yeah, sure. 73. Annoying. And the bear has to run around so much if you don't know, like, you're not very smart and big-brained and clever like me. 74. This bee statue is pretty good. And the puzzle is not bad. It's pretty cool, see? 75. Annoying. There's 14. Hello, 14. You get a... There's a memory crystal behind the middle worm. And you get a locust. Yeah. The puzzle's alright. Involves some waiting, but not much. Not bad. What is 17 doing here? 17 is kind of cool. You have to take one tile with you or you're kind of fucked. And you learn how to... You should learn how to spend turns by bumping walls. It's not bad. Like, teaches some pretty important lessons. So I think it's pretty alright. Pretty good. 76. Another room where you make the bear run around and do stuff with it. We'll see. Inoffensive. 25. Very convenient locust chests for like repeat runs or speedrunning. But not much else. Oh, I don't know, D, not very exciting. Not a lot going on. This list is going to be enormous, I just fucking realized. Okay, what is 33 doing here? 33 is, it's like, I don't know, feels a bit... I get punished in this room a lot because I'm trying to go fast. You make like one misstep and you fucked. But you know, 25 does have a secret. Where did I even put 25? Do you mean the new stuff they're talking about in the Discord? Please don't mention that here. I'm like, it's clown day, so I'm not putting any faith into that. Oh, you mean a secret? Oh yeah, there is a secret here. Whatever. I'm not gonna change my mind. Okay, 33, yeah, I get punished in this room a lot, but it's like... I like the little... I'll give it C just because I like the little smiley face men in the corners. Mm, 35. This list is in a weird order. I don't know why TierMaker imports them in this way. They're on about some fucking crackhead shit. We'll see if they're still on about it later, but today I'm not putting any like stakes in anything. 35. Yeah. I mean, it's actually, like, when you're doing it the first time, it's actually kind of tricky puzzle, and you can actually save it even if you fuck up. So I think it's C. 78, free stairs. If you want the chest, you can faff about, whatever. This is the second shortcut from the one snake room that I can't find anymore. This 37, yeah, it has another nonogram. You get a free memory crystal. C. Why is this shortcut in B? I'll put it in C. It's not a very exciting room in the end. 38 is here for some reason. It's okay. You bump into walls and wait for snakes. Cool. 79. Not a very exciting room. The bear run around a bit. Kind of fun to roll around. I'm being stingy about the higher tiers because I have so many rooms. So it'll just be a lot of C and D tiers. So this list will be fucking unreadable anyway. 80, really tricky. Just for the difficulty, I'll put it in B. Like, it's, if you want the chest, it's really tricky. If you want the memory crystal, it's really tricky. Or you can just run down. But for the difficulty of those things, I'll put it in B. 48. I don't know what this is doing here. It's fucking mess. Clean your act. You can access the UI, but who gives a shit? Free locusts, I guess. Wow. Actually, just for the UI access, I think it should go in B. C, I mean. 49, there's the 3 smileys. Yeah. Whatever. 81. I don't even really know what the point of that room is. It exists. 82. Even more pointless. F tier. The bears just run into their own isolated islands. I guess it's supposed to show you that they destroy glass tiles, but you should already know that enemies destroy glass tiles because there's been enemies on glass tiles before. So yeah. Cool. Another shortcut room. I don't remember where this is from, but cool. It's a shortcut room. You get a free shit. I like free shit. 84. You don't really want 84 locusts. It's nice when you're playing for the first time and just like exploring and faffing about. But like, it's too many. It'll take forever to get rid of them if you get an idea to do something. It's just like too much, too many. It's shit. I don't even remember what the memory here is, but we're not ranking memories. I'm just ranking trees. Floors. Okay, 85. God, I'm not even halfway through Gray's floors. 85. This is Mons brand, yeah. You know, Mons a bitch. 86, yeah, still a bitch. 87. Yeah, not much to say about that one. You just put the button in a place and put something on top of it. Cool, sick, insane. 88. Move the rock, go into the fucking thingy, move the button. Yeah, not much to say. 89. Pretty trash for a brand room. Like, not much to do there. Bad. 91. I guess 90 is somewhere else. Okay, 91. If you want the locusts, I guess you can have to do some stuff, but also it's so much work to get the chest, you'll probably just die doing it. And that if you just want to go down, actually it's kind of funny, this floor is actually kind of funny, because if you try to just run straight and try to get to a chest, you will run down the stairs. Just for the funny points, I'll actually put it up to C instead of D. You just go like, yay, let's go, and you run into the stairs. Snake's got one up on you. 93. The first floor with the bandit. Yeah. 95. It's just 3 empty chests and the statue. Not much activities there. It's pretty shit. 96. This is where the bandit steals your rod if you don't kill her. And yeah. You get to initiate a fun chase sequence. It has an NPC, a unique thing. Pretty cool. 97. You know, some timing stuff, whatever. 98. It's more tricky timing stuff. The snakes gonna run around. You know, they do that. As snakes tend to do, and you have to follow them pretty closely. It's not bad. You know what? Put this in the 100. Kind of a joke of a room. Don't know. Not much to say. 101. A bit more fun. You have to break the glass tile. Actually, the bandit breaks the glass tile, and then you lure the smiley face through it. It's kind of cool. 102. Not even gonna say anything about it. Straight into the 103. It's actually a bit more like tricky to finagle the smiley around. It's a good lesson in heading the boy. I'll go and see. Uh, 104. Really annoying. You have to run around so much trying to get the bears in correct positions, but it's a pretty decent puzzle. A lot of the bandit puzzles are pretty niche. Like, not bad, not bad. 105. Numbered ranking instead of tiers? No. 105. Yeah, pretty nothing. I don't know if it should go in F tier. No, actually, it's nothing. 107. It's kind of weird, but not all that hard. Some tricky things. Yeah. 108. Sure. See. 109. You just push all the eggs off, like so. I guess it's a little bit of breathing space. 3 enter room to its right. Well, the 3 is 84. So like, if you want to faff about with locusts, 84 is too many locusts. If you want, like, get an idea to do something. You have to get out of so many locusts. You can't really do anything with so many 83 or 84. Just you can skip ahead a lot of floors, but there's better ways to skip ahead of floors. Like anyone who fucks around with the game enough will figure out way more efficient ways of traveling around than fucking grabbing 84 locusts and going to the nearest bee statue. So it's, yeah. And the room to its right, well, look at it. It's 3 empty chests, bee statue and stairs. Fuck it. 101, it shows you that there's a hand. Cool. Love hand. Big ups for hand. Actually, yeah, big ups for hand, but still F tier. 112, like this is even worse than the other one. Like, you get 12 locusts, insane, just absolutely mental. Unparalleled amount of fucking manipulation going on. Okay, 113. It's another brand room. The brand's worth something, so it's not F tier. And the Tan statue is kind of cool. They look like they're very perturbed. Yeah. If 115, not much to say about it. Getting the chest can be a bit tricky, but mostly it's just an easy room. 117, this room's pretty cool. Kind of difficult to like figure out how to get past these things, and there's a succubi if you get to the Tan statue on the very right. You can take it and you get a little kiss and 20 HP. I like it. Big thumbs up. 118. You push the rock round. Wow, amazing. Who came up with this? I want to say that I don't mean any bad towards the developers. I love the game, obviously. This content. 119. This is where the game teaches you that you can kill enemies with statues, if you haven't figured that out already. Sick. 120. Push things around. Fuck. Okay. 121. Actually kind of fun. You have to like make little pathways for the rocks, and if you like, I think the only way to make the pathways required is to turn yourself around by using a rock. So you'll have to learn that here. It's pretty cool. 122. Push the statue on the hands. Wow. Insane. 124. Hey, cheers. 124, it's like make holes, make dudes fall in holes. Okay, D. 126, you know, you push the statue around on the snakes. It's kind of fun just to smash a bunch of snakes. Cool. And it's like decent enough puzzle. We'll go and see. 128, Smash bears together, smash worms together. I think this is the first floor where you make enemies kill each other, so that's a pretty important lesson. It'll earn B just for that. Opens up a lot of stuff. Being able to do that, knowing how to do that. You can do that earlier, but you know. 133, you have to save the snake from the worm, which is a really funny idea. Let's see. 134, you have to like make the bear run around and it's a little bit confusing, but it's not a bad puzzle. 135, kind of funny because to get the locust chest, you need to move the exit. And the first few times I was in this room, I was like, how the fuck do you do it? Like, how do I get this fucking chest? And the solution's pretty funny. Let's see. 137, Tan's brand room. Oh, yeah, Tan's brand room. It's very different from the other brand rooms because we have to smash dudes with statues and you get the sword as a reward and the boss fight. It's pretty sick. Feels bad putting in a B with all this other stuff, but I don't feel it's quite A either. Yeah, I do need a B plus here. It's B plus. Does anything else deserve to go in B plus? Is there something in B that's like sick enough to go in B plus? I mean, the memory cube is huge. Yeah, I think Ad's brand goes in B plus. The little deception with the thingy, with the memory crystal and the void memory. Really good things, good stuff. 135, it's pretty whatever. Not like exactly. Well, there's one tricky thing about the room, which is like when you need to have like a tile with you when you go to push the Tan statue, and yeah, I think it's C. It's all right. 140, another 3 room. These ones are actually alright. 40 is a nice amount of locusts to get. You can do a lot with that. And oh, it's B. And also with the 40 locusts, you can really easily adjust that number to whatever you want, unless it's as far as it as long as it's under 40, the number you want. But you can do a lot of stuff with that. You can get to a shortcut, you can do sick stuff. It's big, it's pretty big. This is Gauss Neural, really fucking annoying puzzle. It's kind of actually might be a bit dumb. Like, you inspect one side of the mural and it'll show half of the mural, and then it says the other side is broken, and then you inspect the other side and it says the other side is broken. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think, yeah, that's a better way of looking at it. It's pretty funny. 142. Go through rock, okay. Where's 145 here? I know I have all of the screenshots. Why is this order so scuffed? 134, 143 is over here, 145 is here. 145. Is this the first room with a golem? It is, right? Yeah. No, it's 144. What was 144? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this is the second room with the golem. You can make the golem fall into a pit on the edge. That's fun, I guess. It's not very remarkable. The bee statues are whatever. Not like a very good spot for bee statues. As in, you're probably not gonna have like a amount of locusts that makes any difference. You can have 3. Wow, okay, cool. Okay, 146. Pretty cool puzzle. It's pretty hard. You have to like do stuff. It's good. I like the puzzle. B. 148. Teaches you how to like desync your movement from the golem, the mimic. That's fun, I guess. Let's see, it's not quite B worthy. Actually, I think this puzzle is like good enough to be B+. Pretty good. I'll just move it up in B tier. That'll make me feel better about it, even though this is not ordered. 149. More desyncing stuff with the golem. This time you have to move the stairs as well and look out for the 2 glass tiles. Yeah, this one actually is B. Keep calling them golems. They're called mimics. 150. Yes, it shows you that if they're not running into each other, the enemies don't kill each other, like the mimic just gets desynced. So I guess that's worth something. I'm still on huge fan. 151 though, it's better, but kind of the same idea. You just have to look out for running into the snakes. 152. Pretty cool. Like running around with it. With the dude. 154. Just kinda have to go into each corner in order. It's if you have wings, this room is really funny because the golems just go bang and you just run down the stairs. You just die like idiots. I think that's worth something. But yeah. Yes. See. This is Gore's brand room. Is it? Yeah. Not really much to it. It's used in speedrun in my route at least. No, it's used in true ending speedruns. And my all bosses route. I think. You can draw a lot of different brands here. I actually used this room to draw Tan's brand at some point, so. But seeing, you know, don't think about too much about it. I still have 500 rooms to go through or something. Let's keep going. Ooh. Let me get some water. Maybe I should put on the kettle for some more coffee. Okay. Kettle's on. Might be kind of noisy. Anyway, 159. You just push the golem off. You might accidentally learn here that you can triple the chest because it's 3 punches to make the golem run off. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, yeah. But I'm not sure, it didn't happen to me. I'm not sure if it's very common. I don't think that's worth a lot. Just for the possibility of that, it goes in C. 160. Getting the chests requires that you desync the golem and then run it into a snake. But not much else to that room. It's okay. 161 is kind of fun. You have to like do some desyncing and you get to blow up all these dudes. And you get to punch one with the statue. Pretty cool. Yeah, C. Solid. 162. Kind of tricky. If you have wings, it's a joke, but otherwise it's kind of hard to figure out what's happening. I'll plop it and see. 163 has a really good shortcut, kind of a weird one, because the golem has to be alive, the mimic has to be alive for the shortcut to work. It is a really good shortcut though. It takes you straight to good places. I think it's like, yeah, it's sick. Really sick shortcut. B+, yeah, that seems right. This is the shortcut room, yeah. Exists. D is pretty much like this room exists. Then we have 167. Gray's version of the room is nice. The mimic is really polite. And I like the shape. It looks like a weird face. Pretty fun, but I'll give it B for Bolide Mimic. 168. Current S rank. It's 000, 030, and 53. I think 000 should be obvious enough. Tail should be obvious enough. And 53 might not be obvious right away. FTL instrument. It is though, innit? 53 might not be obvious, but it's just godlike for drawing many useful brands. It's very easy to get to because of 56. And yeah, it's just good. It's really fucking sick. Best brand room in the game, easily. 168. I don't know about this one. I used to go to 163 from here, but the shortcut is better for that. Actually, no. You doing 20 locusts from Gauss room, which is 143, is better for going to 163. So like, sure, whatever. But at this point, 68 locusts can be nice to have, because you can save those and go to... No, actually no, there's a 98. Is it 98 or 96? Let me check my notes. 96 is better for going to White Void. You know, this room is just shit. Hmm. 169, yeah. Cool. Tan's brand. Not Tan, Lev's brand. 170, Lev's statue. It's a cool statue, it's very menacing, but it's just another room, you know. But I think the statue deserves shoutouts. 171. This is the first rhombus room. I hate rhombuses because they're a difficult enemy, not because they are annoying. You know, I hate, in quotation marks, hate them because they whoop my ass so much. They're a very good enemy. That's why I hate them. Just putting my hair in a ponytail so it stays put. Once, yeah, and there's no, like, it shows you that the fucking rhombus exists. What does the game call them? I think I have I should have the pictures somewhere. That tab. Oh, I caught the picture of rhombus in my folder. I'll just call them rhombuses. Yeah, I like the introduction to rhombus, but 72 is kind of nerve-wracking because you have to run into the rhombus, but yeah, not much to say about that room. It's there. I see it here. 173. I don't even remember how to get the chest in here, but I think you just... Not gonna solve it right now, but yeah, just the normal solution to this room is like non-existent. It's deep. 174 is kind of fun. A lot of timing stuff with the rhombus. Terramiel, as I used to call them. I was playing through the game for the first time. You should play Spelunky 2 again, only go to the jungle and the temple. What's the other route? The volcano, oh right. I don't remember which one I went to. 174, yeah, it's fun. B. 174, so 175. Yeah, not much to say about it. I think it's function somewhere in C. So 177. It's like, I don't know, maybe the worst of the rhombus rooms. There's not a lot of activities in this room. Um, 179, this is Lev's brand. You just destroy all of the what are these tiles called? What do I call them? You just destroy all the circle tiles and take out the stairs and you're in. And there's an empty chest in there. That's very mysterious. Wow, insane. Fuck you. D. Fuck you, F. 180 shows you how to use the circle tiles to destroy dudes. And to get the locust, you have to actually use the chest to turn around and make a path for yourself out. You know, it's another lesson. 181. Is the 181. This room's kind of fun. You have to like your turn limited to destroy the dudes. And there's a secret, which is pretty easy to accidentally get. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mid. 82. This room took me forever for my first time. Kinda tricky. Pretty cool. It's like a simple design, but a cool puzzle. Like it. B. Going around in the circle, having to figure out how to trap the rhombus. It's fun. 83 shows you the Lev statue for the first time. You use rod and you blow up. Boom. And it also looks like a funny face. You know what? I'm making a new row. Looks like a face. Okay. I'm gonna put all the floors that look like faces in this tier. Where's the... This one. So that one looks like a face as well. Um, 185 shows you that you can destroy the statues. Cool, whatever. Another lesson. 86. Pretty efficient. Small flaw. No, not very exciting. The B statue here is useful for Civ speedruns. I guess that's worth something. As in speedrunning as the character Civ, not go into the boss battle Civ speedruns. 87, 187, really hard. Kinda hard to wrap your head around. It's pretty cool. IB. I think this is like the first puzzle that I think is B+. It's satisfying to figure out. Jamming time. Um, 188. Just kind of annoying and weird. I put it in F. Like there's not much to it. The fucking worm kills itself, the snake kills itself, and then you just run the bear into the tile and woohoo! $191. With the sword, this flaw is entirely trivialized. You can get the chest by destroying both of the Lev statues. Destroying it's kind of satisfying to do all those three things at once. Yeah, see. 192. You just remove a tile, walk one to the left, and walk out, and the floor is solved. Insane. Wow, not very impressed. 195. To get the chests, you have to juke the snake. Is there an egg on the bottom right of this room? No, it's a hand. Oh yeah, the coffee. Let me put it on quick. Right. Okay, 189, 195, sorry. It's an optional puzzle. D. You get 4 locusts. Cool. Love 4 locusts. Um, 196. This is nice. Yeah. You can go into the white void with that number of locusts. You can just pretend to be very rich. You know, it's the easiest way of getting into white void. I'll put it in B+ for that. 197. Why don't you show us your brand, Sif? No. It's too clever, but you know, it's a cool introduction to the puzzle. The egg goes like, it's hidden somewhere in here. Ooh, I'll put it in B. Here's Sif. Goes there. 199 shows you the shade. I show you my shade. Please respond. Shades are pretty cool. It has like a nice minimalistic aesthetic. And also I think the failure spawns. No, the failure doesn't spawn in this room. The failure spawns in 222. About what percentage? I don't know. Almost all of Gray's rooms. Then there's Brand rooms and Lily's rooms, who has pretty much the same amount of rooms as Gray. Then there's White Void and Carcass and Dan's basement and this and Mon's Fun Palace and the dev rooms. Yeah, we're pretty far along, I'd say. Okay, 199. So it's pretty mysterious. 200. You like get the shade, and then you have to figure out that you have to do loops, conga lines. This is not a real conga line yet, but you know, you can't turn around, so you have to contend with doing a circle. For an introduction to how to play with the shades, I'll put it in C. 201. Not much to it, you just time the worms. Cool. Uh, 202. Kind of funny. There's some tricks to this, like you have to make the path beforehand, because the glass tile will kill the shade. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. It's a simple room, but it's elegant. B for that. Are there any other rooms that look like faces? It's very important that I do this. I don't think any other rooms so far look like faces. 203. The first actual conga line. You have to like make an extra bridge across so you can make the conga line and then you go into the exit. It's okay. C. 204, annoying. F. You just have to finagle with the fucking platforms and go pick up the button. It's like, if you don't know how to make rafts at this point, you'll have to learn here. But after you know how to make rafts, there's nothing to that room. Just spending time. Easy UI access. It's pretty good for going into the White Void, actually. Maybe it deserves some points for that. Like most rooms in Sif's domain are good for going into going into White Void, so you know. But this one is maybe the first really easy one. So I guess it deserves some points for that. 205. Kinda do little zigzags with your shades. What is this fucking song? Where does this play? Oh, yeah. I know. 205, yeah. It's alright. C, yeah. Sure. 206. You know, the snakes kind of go around and then you have to. But it's so easy to trap the snakes on the side you're not using anymore. Like you do one side and then you trap the snakes there and do the other side. Like kind of nothing. It's deep. 207. You know. It does show you that the shade blocks line of sight from enemies. They don't chase shades. Don't really give a shit about that. That's fun. I think it deserves C just for that. It's used in some places, but it's not all that important. 208. This room on my first time through had me pretty baffled. You have to like move stuff out of the way and make like a little extra. Put the button next to the fucking. Either you make a circle for a conga line or you put the button next to the exit and then take the shade and walk out. Another that's like pretty simple but pretty elegant. Shift domain has some good puzzles. 209. It's literally nothing. F. Oh, F. Like you can move the shade out of the way and then you just kill the hand. Then you get a shade, or you can just get a shade and walk out, or you can get a shade and kill the hand and walk out. And grab the. If you want to grab the chest, you need to move the alchemy circle out, but you know. Okay. 210. You know, you have to take a shade with you if you want the chest, but then you can just like make an escape route through the right side. Or you can even kill the other snake on the left side and just make one without having to worry about enemies. Like another pretty nothing. Or you can just trap the worms on the top side of the room. Yeah, F. Don't like it. So B211 is like I reckon a lot of people realize that they can go into the HUD at this point, or maybe they just avoided it. But it's a really funny room. It like taunts you with the HUD access. But the actual puzzle is not hard. You just, remove tiles and make the dudes walk into pits. But I like the comedy of just having a direct pathway to the HUD right there, or the UI right there, and most people will not realize that you can do that. Like, why would you? Just for that, I think it's B or Bomedy. That's comedy with a B. 212. The first time I went through this room, I did some very complicated solution where I just went around and got the shade and stuff. But you can actually just move the exit to the left, and then you move the button to the left, and it's solved. You can solve this in like 7 turns or something. But it's cool, it looks cool, it's like a little circle. It's not symmetric, because I don't know whether statues are like that. It's kinda dumb, it's deep. 212, long conga line. I'm just putting it B for long conga line. 214. F. I will not be taking questions. 215, you have to use the knowledge that the shade blocks line of sight here. That I actually forgot when I was going around taking these screenshots. And I ended up doing some weird fucking finagling with it. It's like a, I don't know, knowledge check. Knowledge check of knowledge you gained like, I don't know, 10 floors ago. I don't know what to think about it. I'll put it in high D. 216. Yeah, you get the shades and then move the exit. And if you want they're not ordered. I just say high D to make myself feel better for putting something in D. Maybe I'll order them later. We'll see how big of a mess it is by the time I'm done. Okay, 216. I don't actually remember how to get the memory crystal in this one. But you have a raft there, so. It's a decent enough little puzzle. I'll put it in C. Getting the crystal is annoying because then you have to make a raft. Making rafts is like one of the most boring solutions in the game. I think this is the first time you would have to make a raft with a shade following you. So I guess that's worth something. 217. This room is pretty sick. It's B+. Good puzzle. For me, it was a bit of a wall. I know it was a wall for Kotti. And I think for a lot of people this room is a wall. It's really tricky. Cool. I like it. I like it. You have to like avoid picking up shades and have to figure out how to push this statue up and down. Another room where it's also easy to accidentally discover UI access. $218, you just fuck this room. You just have to go like around making pathways. It's like completely on rails. You don't really have a say about how this room goes. Blech! I spit on it. 219. Actually, I think if you just run like to the left and then go through down, make a loop, it automatically solves itself. It's whatever, kind of unremarkable. 220. You know, you just move the buttons. And you do a little circle. Not a D. 221. This room is made to fuck with you. I thought this was a brand room for so long. And I tried drawing all kinds of shit. And I never could get any of it to work. Because there's nothing to make work. But yeah, even as a puzzle, it's like alright, I guess. It's like you just get a tile and make a raft again. Yeah. Like a red herring. I'll plop it in the 222. You get plop 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 plop, bunch of shades, and there's a dude that can spawn in this room. That's fun. That's fun. I put it C for the dude that can spawn. Oh, he does shit talk Sif, you know, actually F tier. 223, this is Sif's brand. It's hidden. When you go from 222 down, you are taken to 224. You know, it's Sif's brand. It goes up there. 224. This is the this is the simplest way to access 223. So I guess that's worth something, because you just nab the 24 die ones and then go to 224 with 23. I guess that's fun. C, I guess. Okay, 225. It shows this is brand and has a cool space background. I guess that's worth something. This is brand is very mysterious. It's B+. For huge lore reasons. 226. Actually nothing. F. 227. That's this brand carving room. It's a mess. It makes it very free flow. Which is kind of fun. You can pretty much do whatever you want here once you have the upgraded scepter and solve it. It's alright. Another B+, populating that tier. Actually, I'll put it in A. Yeah. You can go to this. You get to solve the room. It's pretty cool. Then we have letters. I think I'm so Z, I think it belongs in this tier, and then I think Y, yeah, it goes in here, and yeah, that makes sense. So the next X, it's very easy to tier all these rooms. V goes in V tier, and U goes in U tier, and I'm not gonna go through with this because it'll be too long. Let's just put it in alphabet Lamar. There's like not much to say about them. It's the alphabet. It's a really cool moment the first time through. All the Lam Lana rooms. That's a good idea as well. It's been so long since I played Lam Lana. Let me just put all these in here. Move the J back. There. Then 254. Well, it's the penultimate floor. Not much to say about it. The dream sequence is cool, I guess. But it's just another... You can't really do anything with this room. You can die in it and get void. Okay, 255. This is where you will probably get access to HUD the first time. And probably kill yourself by removing your HP value, crash the game. Lots of fun to be had. It's A for the first time value. You can also access a secret ending if you fuck yourself like I did on my first time through. And my first time through was voided, but the first unvoided run I died in that room and voided and then got the secret ending. Okay, here's some straggler grey rooms, I guess. They're over here, they're chilling. Sure, 61. You just run the bear into the thingy. Sure. D. 77. Lots of glass. It's kind of fun. I'll put it in B. Getting the chest might like tripling the chest. I don't remember if it's possible without burdens. It might be, but you have to do some real faffing about. 83 has a shortcut in it. Oh, 92 is where you meet the bandit. 83 has a shortcut in it. It's a decent puzzle. It's fine. I've like never used the shortcut. I put it in C. I'm not the biggest fan, but it exists. 90. Kinda nothing. You just grab a tile and ping pong trap the make a path for the maggot and then stand on top of the button. Cool, whatever. There's a bee statue. Oh. Mm. 92, this is actually where you meet the bandit. I'll put it in B for bandit. 94, it's the bandit again. Put it B for bandit. It's actually kinda... Oh no, this is the easier version of the this bandit room. It's still kinda cool. Don't have anything against it. $99. I found out when I was taking these screenshots that you can actually kill the bandit here. So that's kind of fun. Like the bear over here can kill the bandit while it's trying to run past it, while she's trying to run past the bear. So I think it's B+ for that comedy. 106, kind of an annoying. It's not a complicated, but I don't know. It's another puzzle. I'll put it in C. 110. This is where you can get your rod back and talk to the bandit and kill them if you want to, or you can just go past them, past her. She doesn't really have anything that interesting to say. Put it in C. Well, you get the rod back, you know, that's worth something. I'll put it B. 116, kind of a... it's like, okay. You can either run down the stairs or... you can either run down the stairs or do a little juke with the bear. Like, not much to it. Yeah, unremarkable. 123. Put the bear. Get the bear to go to the right. Kill it. Kill the hand. So done. Okay. You learn about Tan from the egg. Tan's very angry. Cool. Hmm. 125. Again, you know. You make some holes and drop some goons down them, whatever. 127. Is this actually the first floor where you run enemies into each other? Anyway, it's like not much to say about it. It's the 129. Actually kind of a tricky room at first. You have to like make the snake run into the little corridor with the maggot and make them run into each other, then pick up the button and bing bing wahoo. It's pretty cool. And put it B. Had me stumped for a little bit. That's fun. 130. Yeah, you just make the goons run into each other and put it in the 131 has a shortcut and it has I don't know, should I call it a glitch, but it has an exploit where you can actually draw a brand in this room and trigger the shortcut that way. So if you make a specific brand for yourself, you can just solve this room in 3 turns, and go to the shortcut. It's pretty sick. It's one of the few like actual glitches we have in the game. So I'll put it in A+ for that. Also, Tails room has a glitch in it as well, where you can actually use the sword on the tail from the flutter animation, like when you use the wings to move off the platform. And it makes it the animation to cut the tail is faster that way. So that's pretty cool. Just one more thing why tail is in S tier. So this is the 131 shortcut. Yeah, another shortcut room. Put it in the 132. It's messy. It looks hard, but it's actually fairly difficult to like screw yourself over in this room. Like you can pretty much just go around pushing statues, and if you put like a little ounce of thought into it, you'll be fine. It's the next up. We got 136. Pretty cool floor. A lot of hearing about the bears and getting rid of the smiley face and the middle bear took me like a good amount of time. It's a good puzzle. I like it. Put it in B. 139 has the kid NPC. The only way to say, like, not kill the kid NPC is to use the bee statue with one locust. Well, one locust if you don't want to skip any floors. And I think the kid also disappears if you die in this floor. But I don't know if that means the kid's dead or if they just somehow fucked off. I kinda doubt they killed all these enemies themselves. But ask Grey, she will push you down into the hole. That's really rude, so F. 136 has Go. Go is funny. B+. For Bgor. Actually, you can meet B in this room as well. There's some dudes to push down holes. I'll put it in A. It's good. (144), the first meeting with the golem or mimic. I think you can also really easily talk to this mimic in this room. Getting the memory crystal is fun because you have to actually use the chest to turn yourself around to get it. Like you grab a tile, then you get the locust from the chest, it turns you around, and then you put down a tile and the golem falls down on the other side of the room into the party basement. It's funny that you make the golem fall into that hole. Also, yeah, this does have the access to the party basement. It's it's B+. Is that too high? Like, I have some pretty goated rooms in B+. It's B. Yeah. 147. It's another golem puzzle. I keep calling them golems, but I mean mimics. 153. Another mimic puzzle. Not that much more complicated. It looks kind of complicated, but you just need to grab a tile from somewhere and then replace another tile somewhere else to make the dude fall. I don't know. Okay. 155. If you have wings, this room is really funny. If you don't, it's alright. It's a decent puzzle. It feels very claustrophobic. It's like an inverted version of the earlier one where you had like the same premise of all the 3 mimic types. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll put it in B. 156. Actually, whatever. Put it in D. Just, I don't know. Mimic doesn't really matter at all. Oh. 158. It's a better mimic puzzle. What I did when I did this the first time, I think I used the Tan statue, pushed it on top of the bottom, but I saw another solution where you make the mimic walk on top of the bottom, which is also fun, I guess. Yeah. It's not quite. Let's see. It's not quite B worthy. Then there's the. Wow, this looks trippy. Put them like this next to each other. These are the rooms with like 3 separate rooms with the mimics each in their own little thing. Kinda interesting because how limited they are, but also, you know, they're fine. The first one, yeah, okay, the first one is C. The second one uses the mechanic where you take your turn first. And if you don't remember that exists, it's actually kind of hard, but I think it's B tier. Pretty cool. 166, yeah, more of these, sure. 176. So this room has some funny solutions. It's really easy to get the locusts. The puzzle itself is easy, you just move the entrance. Yeah, it's not a very remarkable rhombus room. 178, actual first introduction to Lev statue, I think. You get some free locusts, you get to see a new statue, so I'll put it in B. Sure thing, brother. Whatever you say. I'm down. So, 189. Has a secret in it, but you know. Yeah. That's all I have to say. 190. Pick up. Go around. Pick up. Exit. Push. Rock. Wow. Wahoo. 193 has entrance to the Mon area. Mon and Lev's little fun palace. The puzzle itself doesn't exist. You just push down destroy the Lev statues and then get out. I am moving it. Just not following my cursor. What the hell? What's with the disjoint? I'll put it in C for the funny fake rocks. I think making Dr. Tongs is way better than getting a PhD. It's more likely that it's more value to more people than the fucking PhD. Bunch of people played and enjoyed Dr. Tongs. No, that's a hyperbole. Anyway, this is the entrance to Mon's fun place. yeah, it gets you the most fun place. Let's see, 194. You know what? I'm not putting it in one. There are some games that took. I mean, do you value everything in the amount of effort it takes? Not sure if that's the best way of valuing stuff. Yeah, you should value the amount of effort, but that sentence made it sound like it has more value than whatever. I lost my train of thought. 149. Fun little puzzle. I'll put it in C. Okay, now we got to brand rooms. And that's all of Gray's rooms done. I will be taking a break so I can shut up for a second and pick up my coffee and just stretch my legs a bit. But next is brand rooms, then voided rooms, then Lily. That's pretty much the same amount of rooms again. Lily alphabet? Yeah, it is. They're different rooms. And they're actual puzzles. I don't know how I'll rank them. Maybe I'll just put them in the Lamau alphabet one as well. But they are actual puzzles. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Where were we? Brand rooms, okay. Ads room has the memory cube. I need to drink some water. Has the memory cube in it. Void memory. Has, like, when you open the box and punch it, it makes a specific sound, and that sound is also linked to other things, and I never made that connection myself. I never made that connection myself, but it's a cool connection. You get to talk to a lot of things. I think it's B+, it's valuable, good. Actually, I'll put it A. All the cool connections it has. EOS's brand room has the seal in it. Does it actually have an EOS statue? Which is weird. The first time you see EOS statues is in this. Not really much to it. I'll put it in C. Tan, cool boss fight. You get the sword. Big moment. Definitely A. A+ for sword. Sword's huge. Cool boss fight. Yeah, it's sick. B, you get the wings. No. This is Lev. Has nothing in it. Shit. This is your own brand room. I think this is a Uterus because Ad doesn't have a Uterus, and it's here for some reason. Yeah. When you punch it, it makes the room go boing, and Claw, I guess. I'll put it in B. This is B's. Wings, arguably the biggest upgrade in the game. Huge, massive, insane. A+. S actually for huge. Mon's room shows you where you can meet Mon. Fuck Mon. Gore's room has a Gore statue. I tried doing a lot of stuff here. Can't really do shit. See. Sif's room. You know where that goes. 228. This is one of the voided rooms. F. It has a cool song, but all the voided rooms share that. 225. But this is voided 225. I don't know why it's here. I'll just put it in F. Voided 226, F. Voided 227 starts the song. Has a chest without anything in it. D. This is. You start seeing the lyrics here too, I think, if you're not very fast. I'll put it in B actually. Another voided room. D. Another voided room. D. Oh, F. That's F. Okay, that's cool. I'll put it in an F. More voided rooms. This one, some of them are actually like kinda decent little puzzles. I'll put this one in C. This one is impossible, I think. And also, even if you do solve it, you get voided. Just gotta wait and get out of there. F. This room has a cool shape. I put it in D instead of F for that. Here you're just getting gangbanged by snakes. I hate that. Another impossible room, F. This one is possible, and you can move the stairs to not get voided. Cool. I'll put it in C for that. This one actually impossible. Well, if you have wings and sword, you can solve it, but no, actually you can't do anything in this room now. Another impossible room, but I like the statue on top of the little hill wall. I put it in D instead of F for that. This one's just a mess. I like the little dudes stuck in the corner here. Put it in D for that. Too many rhombuses, don't like it. F. Too many staircases. You don't need this many stairs. What the fuck? Here you are standing on top of nothing. That's kinda cool. I'll put it in D for that. This one is just a bunch of floating platforms. Then after voided you get sent to the final tree that tells you, whoa, look at Ad's brand, wow. D. Actually it's valuable info when you're first time here. It's B. Then if you don't have wings, you have to void here, and it teaches you about the statue. Cool. B451, impossible room. It has a funny number. With wings, this might actually be a possible room. No, fuck it. I'll just plop a bunch of them in F. This one has a bunch of mimics. A big ass party, but you can't move. So this one's just a mess and it keeps moving around. Kinda like how it syncs to the music, that's pretty cool. I put it in C for that. Then we get to Lily. Time to go through all these puzzles again as Lily. Hey, we made some pretty good progress though. I don't know, this is maybe a bit over 200 rooms left. I'm gonna put some milk in my coffee. Alright, I'm back. Okay, B003. These are all just hard versions of the previous puzzles. And it's a pretty brutal introduction to hard mode. Put it in B+ for that. It immediately tells you it doesn't fuck around. The shock of seeing this room with a rhombus in it is funny. Where's 04? Oh, it's there. Okay. It's just the ordering is missing. I'll put all 4 now. So yeah, 4 has Mon in it. He's a bitch. 5. You just move the stairs. Push the button. D. 06. My friend thought this was impossible at first, but it is very much possible. Not all that difficult. It's kind of easy to get confused, and you can even like brick the puzzle. Yeah, it's alright. I'll put it in C. I think a lot of the Lily puzzles will be a bit higher ranked than Gray's puzzles, because I like when they are a bit more difficult. So 07. Yeah, has the shortcut in it. It's actually faster to access the shortcut after getting rid of the mobs, like it's less inconvenient. But the puzzle itself isn't really all that crazy. I'll put it in C. 08. It's kind of cool. You have to juke the bear and get rid of the Lev statue. It's fun. I'll put it in B. 09. You have to use the golem to get rid of the 2 Lev statues here. And yeah. Put it in C. 11. Not much to it. You just move some tiles around. D. 12. You desync the mimic and then you kill it and then you just go on your merry way. Oh, is that correct? Anyway, it's a pretty good puzzle. Put it in B. 13. Getting the memory crystal is kind of tricky here. But if you just solve the room, it's not all that hard, but kind of cool. I'll put it in C. 15. Have to run around a bunch with the other bear. It's like, I don't know, running back and forth. Oops, what the fuck is it? I just lost it. Well, it's in C tier now. I'm not gonna look for it. 16. Bit more complicated version of the one that Gray has. You have to avoid killing any of the snakes. But not that much happening here. But it's like C. And then 18, you know, you have to actually use the statue to kill the maggot this time. And it exists. Deep. 19. Whatever. 20. Kind of a fun one. More tricky to, like, you have to actually use the dropping tiles to kill the maggots, which is a decent little challenge. I'll put it in B. 21. Just desync the golem, make it walk into the thingy. Nothing that remarkable. D22, again, you can just run past this floor. 23, it's Arch Brand again. I don't know why this is here. I'll put it in wherever I put Arch Brand in. I actually leave it. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. Uh, 26, more annoying version of the fucking like involves even more running around. Well, the Sif or the Atonement statue trap is pretty funny. It doesn't. Not valuable enough. 27 doesn't have the none in it. F. 28, exact same as with grey, so I'll just leave it that there. 29, exact same as grey, I'll just leave it that there. 30, huge downgrade. She's polite. If you talk to her as grey, she doesn't talk to you at all, but she's polite about it. But, you know, she's a snake. There's no big boingo boingos. But she is polite, so I'll put it in C. 31. Yeah. It exists. You just can angle about a bit with the bear. C. 34. You know. You have to actually go to the chest. But once you're at the chest, it's like not all that different from the grey version. D sounds fine. Okay, 36. You have to actually get. You don't have to actually get rid of all the dudes. It's a little bit of a red herring because what you actually want to do is make a path to the left of the Tan statue and then push it off. And that's pretty cool. Fun little room beat here. 39. It's a lot of work. Kinda hard. A bit tedious. Lots of timing. Let's see, it's alright. Not the biggest fan. 40. This one you have to make one hole and then run them all into it, and you know, you just find the perfect position and you good. D. 41. Pretty much the same as with grey, but instead of making a hole, you just step on the drop tile and then make the smiley man drop F. 42. Putting it F with all these broken floors. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Um, 42. It's kind of fun, a little bit more tricky. I'll put it in C. How to move this along, or I'll be here for 4 hours more. 43. It's kind of tedious. You have to like make a raft and then faff about with it. Not the biggest fan. Took me a little bit to figure out how to do it, but you like make a raft and then you move the button and then you go and bleh, bleh. There. 44, it has Mon in it, fuck it. 45, it's the glass tile floors. I think all these versions are decently fun. I'll put them in B. All 3 of them. I have to scroll so much. Um, 51. This time you have to get the drop tile, drop the snake, then you can proceed. It's nothing crazy, but not bad. See, don't hate it. 52. It's a pretty good puzzle. Like the statue is a bit of a red herring. You just need that space. So you need to actually drop it, and then you need to manage your drop tiles correctly. It's pretty fun. I'll put it in B+. Actually a pretty good one. There's 53 again. 54. You know. Yeah. B. 55 doesn't have the NPC in it, so it's improved because she's kind of rude. It's a little bit of finagling around, but you get to like use all kinds of things. Cool, sick. 56 and 57, the same shit. 58, the same shit. 59, you know, there's no... I don't remember there being a memory crystal on this floor, but this save was voided, so I don't know, but still. You can get the locust from the chest, but it's so much fucking work. It's... You just run down the stairs. 60, you know, you have to actually do the puzzle this time. Kill the bears. But you should know how to do that at this point, so not really all that complicated. 3 locusts, I'll give it D for that. 62, really tricky puzzle. I kind of went a bit crazy with this when I was first doing it, but it is hard and it's kind of cool. It's such limited space. I think it's B+. 63, you have to use... This is the first time you have to use the trick where you turn around on the chest. So that's pretty cool. I didn't actually figure it out myself at all. My friend was watching and he was like, oh, don't you get turned around when you use chest? I was like, oh my god. Fucking genius. Actually, it's B plus for that. I'll have a look at the like higher rankings later again, and maybe move some puzzles into higher places. But for now, I'm just vibing. 64. Cool premise. Having to kill all the 3 bears. And lots of different ways of doing it as well. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's B plus for now. Yeah, sure. 65. You know, really easy. Not much really happening there. I'll put it in D. 66. You can get a lot of locusts here, and actual solution is kind of tricky. It took me a while. It's pretty good. I'll put it in B. '67, the same stuff. 68. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Because it's so easy, it's easy to get tricked by the atonement statues, and that's pretty funny. I think it goes into B for that. Fucking jams. Fucking jams. Okay. 69. Yeah. Just make the bears run into each other. Cool. Wow. Indeed. 70. You know. Juke some dudes. Fuck. Deep. Oh, here's Lily 10. This time it's turned into an actual puzzle. And it's kinda tricky because of how messy the room is. But I'm not the biggest fan. Like, because this is pretty much a pure Sokoban puzzle. Like, sure, you can drop some rocks into holes to make some space, but you still have to Sokoban around. And it's not like a crazy Sokoban puzzle or anything. I'll put it in D. 71, really tricky version of Gray's version of this, like really tricky version of this room. And you can brick yourself by just being excited and running these two. Who hasn't done it? Like, who hasn't just run down and been like, oh, I can kill this, and then you realize you need all 3 of them. I think that's worth something. Oops, what the fuck did I do? Where did it go? There it is. I put it in B for that. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Whew. Sheesh. 72. You know, pretty much the same thing as earlier. Wow. D. 73. It's decent. Whatever. C. 74. This space is a nightmare for making the golem run around. And, well, the mimic. And I'm generally not a big fan of having to make the mimics run around. So there's some bias, but I'm not the biggest fan of this puzzle. Oh, here's 14. Have to actually get rid of all the 3 maggots. And, well, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's a bit tricky. But, you know, not that much to say about it, because you just bump into walls and climb stuff. 76. It's a mess. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it's a mess. You have to move the button and put the statue on it, but it's nothing too bad. I'll put it in C. I don't dislike it. Hell, here's 17 suddenly. Yeah. You make the mimic stand on the button, I guess. Wow. Fuck you, F. It's not F, it's D. No, it's F. Fuck off. Fuck this. 78. You know, it's pretty nothing. It exists. D. 79. It's a funny premise. You make a big conga line, but you also put the bear on top of a button. Yeah. C. 80. Actual nightmares. Fuck. This room is crazy. Pretty cool. Put it in B+. 81. Like, okay, it exists. F. It less than exists. Oh, here's 24. You know, it's really unremarkable. Mm, 86. No, that's 25. Yep. You'll get a locust, I guess. Have fun. 82. It's like a kind of like a glass tile routing puzzle. It's I didn't hate solving it. I put it in C. 84, we already have that. 85. Yeah, it's the same. It's a little bit different in it. I wish I could find it. I can just look at my screenshots. Where is it? Which one was it? 85. Okay. No, it's the exact same. Okay. Um, 32, it's tedious because you have to like go and break the glass tile in front of you before you can place a new tile. I don't like it. Very much don't like it. Put it in F. Oh, here's 33. Fuck if I remember what happens in this one. Oh yeah, yeah, it's not very remarkable. You just make a little pathway from the bottom. And yeah, you're done. Like you run to the left, grab a tile, and do a circle, put a tile, and go one up, grab a tile, and then you just make a path to the stairs. It exists. 35. I don't hate it. I'll put it in C. Just like a bit more limited version of that room. 37. You have to save the snake. I like the rescue operations. I think they're pretty fun, but then you have to like move all the fucking tiles around and I always found the puzzles where you just kind of have to run around and find places for tiles. Not all that compelling, I guess. D. Not a big fan. 86. It's a little bit different, but still you just make your way to the stairs. F. What is this song? Feely Feelies. Oh yeah. Almost through with the soundtrack. I need to put something else on. I don't need to put something else on. What the fuck? I'll just loop the soundtrack. Let's go. Okay. 38. Ooh. Really annoying. So much waiting. The timing is not like bad or anything, but I kind of like the loop you have to make around the room, but it involves a lot of bonking into walls and finding the correct timing. I'm not like a big fan of cycles in general, but yeah, I put it in C, even though I did just shit talk it. You get to smack some snakes with the Lev statue, so that's fun. Then you get to get rid of the Lev statue, so that's even more fun. 88, you have to save the snake and then put the button on top of, like, it exists. I'll give it that much, I guess. Okay, 89 is the same. Well, here's 93 suddenly. Why is this order so whack? Why doesn't it just import them in the... Like, I have all the screenshots saved in order. Like, they're called B something. I don't know. So 91. Cool. desync the golem, get it through the thing, move the fucking button or the stairs, whichever you feel like. See. 93, here you meet the new bandit. Actually, is the first one's called something else? Oh, I don't remember what. Anyway, yeah, I'll put it in B for bandit. Oh, I love this room, 95. There's these 3 goons and you can make them go ratatatatatatatata, and you know, that's worth a lot for me. It's B+. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. Where did I put that one room? Did I put it in B? Shit. Yeah, 12. Actually, that goes in B+. Because that's where I learned that the golems can triple chest content. And that's fucking sick. Cool. And you can do the same thing in the room where you can make them go ratatatatatata. Okay, 97. Kind of a tedious room, but it's like a cool premise where you have to make little loops to toss the statue around. I like it. It's B. Then we got 98. I hate it. Fuck this room. I just run around in it, and then at some point I find the correct cycle, and I never fucking know what the actual cycle is. So I still don't know how to actually solve that room. I spit on that room. Mm. 100. You know, it's cool. See. Fun little puzzle. Not much to say about it. 102. Like time snake stuff. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of cycles stuff. But I'll put it in D. Not the biggest fan. 103. Like move the golem around, move the button around so the golem can step on it. Not bad. I'll put it in C. 104. Hate this room. F. Fuck you. 105. Oh, this has the funny worm in it. Yeah. Okay. I love this goober. 8 here just for that. I feel like I missed one room where Mon appeared. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not gonna fucking find it from this. Maybe it's better now than when it's too late. It was one of the smiley face rooms. I think I put it in... not in F. I think it should be in D. I don't see it. I know the room, but... Oh, it's this one, 124, right? I think so, yeah. I'll put it in there anyway. Yeah, I think that's right. And then it's one of the last 3 rooms. I think it's 168, yeah. I should have a screenshot of it actually. No, it's 196. Okay, got that wrong. Where's 196? It's not an F tier. $112. I thought I put it in F. Why would I put it 196 anywhere else? I'm just looking for trees. Why is it in B+? Those in Mon is a bitch. Only correct place. Okay. 107. Yeah, that's a pretty fun room. You kind of run around and then you push the statue off, do something else. That's solid beat here. 108. I actually hate this room. Fuck you. 109 again. Push a bunch of fucking eggs around. I'll give it 1 more point for letting me push a Lev statue down. $111. This room gave me a lot of trouble when I first did it, but it's actually piss easy. I just didn't think about desyncing it. It's a dumb room. Just for tricking me, I'll put it in C. Okay, 130, 114. I already have those. 115. You know, this is a decent little puzzle, just like figuring out what to push where. C. 117. More cool version of the of this room. It's like, it's me, it's you, I'm you, but cooler. I think it goes in B+. I think I put the original in B, yeah. That checks out. 119. This room is fucking cool. Like, it's kinda really unintuitive, sure, but also really intuitive. It makes sense, but also doesn't make sense. It's pretty sick. Actually, I'll put this as my first pure puzzle. That's A. This room is really cool. Took me forever, but it's a cool ass room. It's funny, I said I hate mimic puzzles, but the first actual puzzle I put in A tier is a mimic puzzle. I'll probably put more puzzles in A and A+. Once I sort the higher tiers out at the end. I'm not gonna touch like fucking C or D or F, any of this other stuff, but I'll have another look at like B plus B and A. Maybe A plus. S tier is probably just gonna be the sickest rooms, and Sif is for my wife. Okay, 120. Yeah, that's a fun room as well. It's not overly difficult, but it's pretty cool. The aha moment in this room is nice. I'll put it B. 48, it's like the same shit as previously, but it just has 10 statues instead of add statues. Yeah, it exists. I'll give it that much. 49. It's like decent enough. Like the moment of realization here is that it shouldn't or can't backtrack. And when you realize that, it's not that difficult, but it might take some attempts. 50, actually fucking impossible. Took me so long. It's so limited, and you just have to finagle and find space for these fucking tiles, and I don't really like doing that. It just feels like I'm moving tiles around and I don't really know where I'm putting them or why, and then suddenly it solves itself. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Hmm. 124. This is another one where you just make one hole. Which is, yeah. I think the hole is in front of the middle one here, like one tile north of it. But it's wholly unremarkable. I'll put it in D. 126 is a really fun version of the Edge version. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. B. 128, you know. It's the thing, but you just make the mimics run into the maggots instead. It's D. 133, pretty tricky room, but it just involves a lot of like making circles and waiting for the snake. I'm not the biggest fan. D. 135. In this one, I don't think it's even possible to get the locusts. Yeah, I don't know, it's F. Don't really, it exists. Okay, 135 is the same shit. 138, oh. When I was doing these rooms, I used a lot of, whom's is it? Okre on speedrun.com. I used a lot of their solutions for this, and it was, when I did this the first time, it was a fucking mess. I made a raft and just went around placing tiles everywhere and just moving them about. And the solution I saw on the run was really elegant. But I didn't hate doing it. Let's see. 140, it's another 3. 141, the same shit. 142. I still don't know how to do this. Like, how to get the memory crystal here burdenless. I spent, I think, 3 hours in this room. Did I spend that long? I don't think it was 3. Something like that. I spent a good few hours in this room trying to get it. And I just decided I'll try to do it later, and I haven't gone back to it. But the actual solution is pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. How am I putting... Do I actually like mimic rooms? What the hell? What is going on? Okay. 145. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I'll put it in D. 146. It's another one of those where I'm you but cooler or stronger. And B+. 148. It's a little bit different, but it's again, you just desync the dude and on the 149. Yeah. I'll put it in C. Don't know really what to say about it. 152. This room. I don't know if I hate it or like it. The solution I ended up in with was so fucking weird. Like, made like a little alternate path on the bottom side, and it was a whole ass mess. Took me forever to solve. And I think I ended up moving the button as well. You have to move the button. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know. I'll put it in C. No, it's B. I probably end up putting a lot of the really hard puzzles a little bit higher up. 154, you know, you just make all the funny fellows run into each other. Boom. C. What is 61 doing here? This room is a fucking joke. Fucking, I don't know, because you just bait the bear to come over and then they run into each other and you don't need to even do anything. Okay, 159. What happens in this ball? Oh yeah, you just assert your dominance over the golem. It's kind of funny. C for the humor value, C for comedy. Mm-hmm. 160. Nothing to say. I'll put it in D. You just the golem just goes past you and then you go into your own homes and say goodbye. Mm. 162. The mimic here is irrelevant, you just make a conga line. Wow, wahoo, sick. Kind of funny though that there's a red herring. I'll put it in C for that. Okay, then there's shortcut room, cool, and I already have this room in looks like a face. And I'll put this one in looks like a face as well. Even though it's the same room. Though the mimic is extremely rude with Lily, so, you know. Okay, same floors again, 174. These are supposed to be Nini floors. And I was taking these screenshots voided because I couldn't be asked to collect locusts or fucking reset the game constantly. You know, the screenshots are without Nini. Yeah. What do I do with this? I'll just try to remember how they went. This one was kind of fun. Put it in C. Oh right, these rooms have actually robuses in them. I'll put them in F because you just run away from the rhombuses. Cool. How crazy. Okay, more Nini floors. You know what? Nini puzzles are like decent. I'll just end up putting most of them in C, I think. 180. You have to make like a little alternate path. 181 is like actually whatever. This is not a Nini floor. Whatever, this room is extremely meh. D. Hmm, 182 existed. Like, I didn't feel very strongly one way or another. I'll put it in C. This one looks like a face. This one looks like a face too. 185. You know. Wow. I'll put it in D. 186. Nah. I'm running out of things to say. Just do your thing. 187 is a fucking madhouse. This puzzle is pretty cool. It's another A, I think. It's really fun. Took me a while to figure out. 188. Yeah, whatever. 192. RIP. Put it in F. That sucks. Uh, 195. Well, it has an F in it. I'll put an F. I'll put it in F for that. See? There's a little F. I think that's a pretty good justification. Okay. Nice. More Sif. Okay. Okay. We're reaching the end of Lily's rooms. Now there's still the alphabet. And some stragglers, I guess. What the fuck? What is this ordering? Then we got Wide Void and the Mon and the Party Bunker and this and dev rooms. Okay, 199. You know, just move the things out of the way. What the fuck? I'll put it in D. Ooh, 200. It's the same fucking thing. Like, why are you here? Who invited this room? Who invited this flaw into the game? $201. Again, pretty much the same thing. In the speedrun, I use this in Lily like burdenless any percent. I use this room to go to 254. I guess it gets some points for that. Put it in B for that. Pretty powerful boon. I would have put it in like D or F otherwise. 202, yeah. Again, this room's kind of tricky, but it's like you have to make a way through the middle and then fix it up. I don't know, it exists. I'll put it in D. 203. It's like a more limited version, like more restricted version. I think the setup is exactly the same, except you have less uses of the scepter. But it's pretty much the same thing. Like, who invited this room here? 204. It's just more annoying version. Actually, no, it's a little bit less annoying because it's not as tedious. Like, you push the statue off and then you get your tile off there and then you kind of move stuff around into a good position. Yeah, C. I'll put it C because I don't have to fucking go to the other side of the universe to pick up a button. 205. This was a fun one to figure out. I like this a lot actually, making like a big raft. Had me stuck for a good while. I think it's pretty good. B plus. 206. I don't know who invited this room here. F. 207. I'm not sure I remember what the thing was about this room. I'm sure I didn't hate it. I don't remember having like big feelings one way or the other about that room. Ah, 205. Yeah, you just kinda make a smaller circle here. It's... yeah, see? Good puzzle. 209, you know, you just make your way to the other island and do your stuff over there. What the fuck, D. 210. This one had me going a bit crazy because of the cycles. Like I had to figure out, figuring out when you have to go and how many turns it does to get somewhere, and where will these enemies be in so many turns and so forth. I hated it. F. It doesn't speak to its quality about as a puzzle. I think it's it's okay as a puzzle, but I hated doing it. Did not like 211, you know. Okay. Sure. I think the difference here is that there are some Lev statues, but you know, at this point you are very likely aware that you can walk on the HUD, which trivializes the room entirely. Oh no, D. 212, you know, move some stuff around, have the bear run on the bottom. Wow. See, it's pretty nice. 212, big conga line. It confuses me because of how long the conga line has to be, but pretty funny. It's huge. 214. Had me going a bit crazy when I did it, but it's a really cool idea. I'll give it B plus. It's a pretty good room, very efficient use of space. That'll be my reasoning. Thank you for listening. 215, again, you just use a shade to block the rhombus's line of sight, so the same thing. I'll put it in F. I guess there's a freebie up there. Free locusts. Yum yum. 216. Don't actually remember how I solved this. I think you just move the exit. Yeah, pretty much the same thing as the original version, but it's a little bit more confusing because this is Amu, but stronger again. Pretty sick, but it's B, so 218. This room is really tricky and it's pretty cool. I liked it. Trying to route it, like figuring out where to go. It's actually really good. One of my favorite puzzles. Yeah, it's A. Oh, where am I? 219. You make the two rhombuses run into each other. You know. Let's see. What is this? 220? It looks like a magnet or something. Really restrictive, but once you get to the other side, you can actually start doing things. And then it's just about placing all this stuff in the correct places. Let's see. Cool. See. 221. Yeah. I guess it'll be C. It's not much to say. 222 is the same thing. There's the funny guy this time. Hello, little dude. Uh, 226 as Lily has the king. He's a king. It's kind of surprising that there's someone there. I think I'll give it B just for him vibing. Okay. This is the same. This room. And then we get to the alphabet. Z. I'll be honest, in this playthrough for the screenshots, I just did these with burdens. I don't remember the burdenless solutions at all. So I'll just rank them based on vibes. Z, you just grab a tile there and just run off and the golem dies. It's like, okay. I put it in D. Why? Why? Yeah, you need to grab this tile right away and then make a gap there. Then you can just run off. Another D. The one with the snakes. I think it's just like some timing. I hate cycles. But I think you make it a little bit like bigger so you can actually have space to run around. I don't know. I feel like this is a C. W. Lots of little worm fellas, but you just trap this one and then you just run off into the stairs. I don't know. F. V. There's a rhombus on the V, right? Yeah. I have to kind of juke around it. But first you just make a bridge there and then get it behind you. Or oh yeah, this one was pretty decent. I'll put it C. U and a little L. You know, you just grab the tile there. I don't know, it's inoffensive. T, Mr. T. You just move the stuff around and bing bong. Wahoo, F. I don't know. I'll put it in D. S. It's not a cool S, so I'll put it in F. R. R. You know, I don't know. You just like bait the rhombus to come over and then you just go. D. Q. Yeah, you just have to make the worm and the snake run into each other, but you know. D. P. Yeah, this one was. I'll put it in C. I'll put the P in C. O. These dudes immediately annihilate each other and then you just go. What the fuck? F. N. I think, yeah, you just kind of make a hole for the smiley man and then you can patch it up. Yeah, I'll put it in D, sure. M. Another D. L. You make an extension for the maggot to go into the HUD, and then you can either run off or trap it in there. I don't know. F. K. I don't know what. Okay, D. No, F. I mean J. You need to move the button and the thingy. Oh, it's like sure. I'll put it in D. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of these. I literally what the fuck? What? F. H. Oh yeah, that's a decently cool one. I'll put it in C. I don't think any of these are gonna go above C. G. Yeah, you just trap the rhombus. Okay, D. F. You have to go all the way over there to make the fellas fall. It's also F, so it goes in F. E. Yeah, it's free. Wow. I'll put it in D. Just that. Because it comes. Now here's D. There's GED. C. D. B. B was alright, I think. You just make the bear go away and then you can run into the stairs. Put it in D and A. Put it in C for finally ending the alphabet beginning, whichever way you look at it. And 255, you just have to quit the game. That's fun. I actually spent a little while trying to solve this, but you just have to quit the game. I don't know what to think about it. This is impossible, right? Yeah, because you can't move anything and the golem, the mimic, can't do anything else but die, so I don't know. But it's a kind of a cool way of ending it. I'll put it in B. Okay, that's not all Lily done because the fucking ordering is all out of whack. Uh, 75. This is a hellhole. It's a pretty cool room though. I think I like this room quite a bit. Put it in B+. Look at how few we have left. Insane. Do need to use the bathroom in a bit though. Oh, there's actually quite a few Lily rooms left. What the hell? Actually, I should go use the bathroom now. Jeez. It's almost been 2 hours since the last break. I try to take them every 2 hours, but what's a few minutes here and there. I'll be back in a bit. How did I not unmute my mic? Hello again. Keep going. Okay. 77. Really tricky. Kind of a mess. I'll put it in C. 83 has the shortcut, but I already kind of a unintuitive solution, but it's kind of cool. You have to block the line of sight of the other bear with the other bear, with the first bear. It's fun. I'll put it in B. 87. This one got me the first time I played the game. I accidentally ran into the stairs when the Sif statue was on top of it. It's a pretty funny jape. I'll put it in B for that. Uh, 90. Again, just more restricted version. Like, so this time you have to trap the little maggot on top of the button. I'll put it in C. Um, 92. It's a lot of running about, having to like juke the bears around. Kinda. Put it in C. Um, 94. This one is the time limited version of this room. Snake's like about to murder itself. It's kind of cool. I'll put it in B. Uh, 96. You get to beat up the bandit. I'll put it in B plus for the plus stands for beating up the bandit. 99. Ooh. It's alright. See. 101. Really weird. Not a huge fan. It's in D for me. No, 106. I don't really know what to say. I'll put it in C. $110. Just a simple case of desyncing and resyncing the dude. I'll put it in D. Not the biggest fan. 116. Again, kind of deceptively easy. You just juke the bear into the corner and then you murder it. It's D. 118. Kind of. Yeah, this one is pretty kind of cool. Took me a little while to figure out. I'll put it in B. Like pushing that thingy around and then making a conga line. Good fun. Uh, 121. This is again a new but strong, really cool room. I think it's called B plus. Really good. About to sneeze. 122. You use the golem to get rid of the statue, and then you do whatever you want. Again, trap. But let's see. I'll put it in C. 123. Wholly unremarkable. I'll put it in D. 125. The bear is wrecked by the snake, and then the other bear just kinda. It's pretty automatically timed, but I'll put it in C. You do need to figure out the automatic timing for it. 127. Kinda. You have to like run the bear all the way back, but that's not that big of a deal. I just don't like the timing with the bear and the snake at the end. Put it in D, not the biggest fan. 129. This one's solid. I'll put it in B. $130. Yeah, the golems do their thing. I'm not all too fast about it. Put it in D. 131. It's kind of fun. I'll put it in C. That's the shortcut as well. 132. Doing this room with the mimic, the golem, whatever. It's pretty nice. It's a decently cool room, but yeah, C. 134. Again, it's kind of deceptively easy. If you just put the bear on top of the button, you can just run in. See. 136. This is a fun room. Figuring out the order of things. It's not overly difficult or anything, but I think it's fun. Yeah, B. 139. Again. You can use the B statue to get rid of the rhombus, and actually the kid doesn't push Lily down. It's less rude. I'll put it in B for that. Here's Go again. The room is exactly the same, but the dialogue is different. I like Lily and Go. Dialogue is fun. I'll put it in C. 144. This time there's golems on both sides, or dudes, mimics. It's okay. Put it in C. 147. This one's kind of a little bit cooler. Like having to figure out how to do that. Well, I thought at first I'd have to do like a roundabout, but actually you just move the button. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll put it in B. And here's the these two rooms. Not too fast. 150, I'll put it in C. 151, I'll put it in C again. It's kind of like a... Okay. 153, there's more golems, the whole thing is glass. Kind of fun to figure out where to drop them. I'll put it in C. 155, this time there's little fellas around, making it even more like limited the movement. This is a pretty cool room. Put it in B. 156, again, it's whatever. It's whatever, I'm not too impressed. I'll put it in D. 158, yeah. This one you can actually make the golem stand on top of the button. I remember doing a different solution, but I'll put it in C. Decent enough room. 161. This room is pretty crazy. Like figuring out how to desync it and where to put it. It's a pretty cool room. I like it a lot. B+. It's the triple rooms again. I think these versions, all of these, I'll just put it in C. They're like, they exist for me. They're not like a D level of existing. 171. Oh, this room took me a while. It's pretty cool. I put it in B. 171. 172. Lots of faffing about, kind of tricky. Again, a lot of it is just figuring out where the fuck you can place all these tiles. Yeah, I'll put it in D. I'm not a big fan. Here you meet Nini. Nini is fun. I'll put it in B. Okay, 176. You can actually do the same solution as you do with gray. You just grab the exit. I don't know. I put it in F because it's like literally the same room. 178. Yeah, you just run the exit. There's a bunch of eggs. Wow, F. 189. What the fuck? I have like no recollection of this room. I'll put it in F. Fuck it. 190. Yeah, you have to grab the stairs with you. That took me a little bit to figure out. I'll put it in C. It's decent. Good fun. 191. Yeah, C. Don't know what to say about it. 193. Figuring out how to push the rocks without like obliterating everything was decent fun. I put it in C. Uh, 194. Yeah, that's another C. Okay, now that's all of Lily. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do BR null first. Fucking spooky. And the fact that you actually like can walk like screen wrap, what would you say? It's not like floors, but big space that you can run around. Makes it even more spooky. I think it's B+. And there's some funny goobers in there that gives it extra points. There's the carcass. I know it's on the same floor as B, I know, but I put it has some fucking cryptic endings. And has some cryptic endings and probably has something to do with like add because of the 6 taps thing and the same noise. I'll just put it with BR null. Okay, then we have White Void. A lot of them I'll just be putting in D. Guess you just kind of run around. And just figure out where the fucking actually you can go. Some of them have some actual like puzzle elements to them. So a lot of them are just like finding a path through. This one is kind of fun. To like push them or maybe just walk through them. You have to like, yeah, I think this is a C. This one's another D. This one looks like a reverse F, so I'll put it in F. This one's like just fucking, I don't know. Ooh, walk into the eggs and maybe find the way. Woohoo! Nothing really in this one. The yeah, whatever. The like find the fakes and push the real one on the hands. Actually has a little bit of stuff to do. Well, it apparently went into D accidentally, so I'll keep it there. This one as well, kind of make like a path for the rock. It's a puzzle, I'll put it in C. This one is another where you just try to find a path. I'll put it in D. Yeah, again, D. Yeah, this one you actually have to like make a little way for the rock. I'll put it in C. This one's just fucking whatever. Some of these are just literally made to slow you down by having you push a lot of stuff. Another one where you just find a path. And this is not me saying that the area is not cool. I love the White Void area, like Gore chasing you and stuff. I'll probably I'll put the memory head whatever in A just to show that I actually do think it's a very cool area. Gore's lower body chasing you and it being like past the limit or whatever. Cool. Okay. Back to the rest of these. Another one where you just find a path. This one you actually have to do something. I'll put it in C for that. Fucking hell, my mouse was too far forward. Another one where you just find a path. This one is a little bit of a puzzle, but not enough. Fun. You can kind of actually get screwed there. I'll put it in C. Literally nothing. Make a path and push the rock off. Whatever. This one's kind of cool. You have to like make a little path for the rock. I'll put it in C. This one's even cooler. I'll still put it in C. Another one where you just find a path, D. And another one where you just kind of do whatever, D. That's White Void. Next is Mon's Fun Palace. Jeez. Okay, the first room, there's the two snakes, a lot of waiting. I'm not a huge fan of this room. I'll put it in D. Just like waiting until they are in the correct position. It does show you how this works, but you know, whatever. The bear room, I absolutely fucking despise. I always die there. I'll put it in F. This is the last room. Whatever, you just fall down a pit. F. This one is where you get to meet B. I'll put it in B for that. Here's the beach. I counted the beach. The beach is S tier. Yeah, this room where you have to like stall until the thingy and the smiley face arrives and then kind of juke around it. It's decent fun. I think I'll put it in B. This golem room, I'm not a big fan of. It's not like difficult or doesn't have any like cool gimmick. You just kind of move the fucking mimic around. I'll put it in D. So this one where you have to like move the Mon statue around and then get the two golems to run into each other is kind of cool. Put it in C. This one is literally fucking nothing. F. Oh, this room is one of my favorites with a bunch of smiley faces, and I'll put it in B+. With a bunch of smiley faces and the lightning tiles. Good fun. Then there's another room that's actually nothing. Put it in F. This one where you have to like make the golem go around the Mon statue and push it down. It's kind of unremarkable. It's like, I don't know. I'll put it in D. Room where you slash a bunch of snakes and stuff. Not like you have to stall like once by bumping into a wall, and then otherwise you just kind of kill the enemies. Wow. Okay, I'll put it in D. The snake, save the snake operation, which is actually kill the snake operation. I think that's pretty fun. I'll put it in B. And this is so long. And the last room with the mimic and the hands is really cool. I think it's A. Good room. Very good. Okay, I can see the end. Oh. Oh. Okay, bunch of chests. Actually a cool lore room. It's like this is where they've been storing all the lore goods to revive Lev. Room is whatever, but the lore is cool. Put it in B+ for that. Like the realization when you actually remember. And the Mon boss fight, it's a lot of fun. I think it's solid A. Fun to figure out how to beat it and how it behaves. Good fight. A+. Keep going. The entrance to Fun Palace or the Smelly Hole or Bee's Hole or whatever you wanna call it. That was the Hall of Mon area, okay. The entrance, yeah, it's an entrance. D. Okay, the first room of the party basement, party bunker. It's like a... Okay, I'll put it in C because that's where you like realize thought what to do. The next ones are very like whatever. They're really like you just see the room and you know the solution immediately. It's all in good fun. This one is actually just solved immediately. Then the first one where the enemies bonk into each other. Just put it in C just for the teaching. But all of these are just like automatically solved as well. So I'll probably be putting them in D. I love the music in the area, but the puzzles are not very remarkable. This one you actually have to figure out where to go for the movement, or you get wrecked. Put it in C. This one you just bump once. Well, after you know where to go, what to do, you just bump once, but you can kind of scout it by bumping constantly and then just doing it. It's D. Then first one where there's a button. You have all day to figure out what to do. I'll put it in D. The second one with the button is a little bit more tricky, but like not much to it. But you still have to like bump into a thing in the wall once, or take a longer route or whatever. I just realized how to make this faster for my run. I'll put it in B for that alone. Found new strats. Something good coming out of this fucking dumb idea. Again, just bump into walls. I'll put it in C. And the last one just involves a bunch of bumping. I'll put it in D. And the one with the whole room full of smiley faces, it's S. How can you deny those smiling faces? Floor Master fight. Oof. If you take your time, it's not difficult. If you try to do it fast, it's a bit bullshit. But if you use the trick for where you leave a hole on the ground and it spawns less lightning tiles, it's really easy even when trying to do it fast. But he's cool. I'll put him in A. Very unexpected boss battle. Okay. Then the blob. Wow. B for a bar. Yeah. Then we got this. Where's this entrance? I want to do that first. Yeah, this entrance is fucking goated. Insane. Fucking insane. Cool. Yes. I'll drop the smiling face room into A+. The gate is so cool. It's a huge moment. You finally get there, and it's like, welcome, motherfucker. This is the puzzle to enter this. Yeah, B+. It's a less of a puzzle and more of like a little law lesson or whatever. Pretty cool. Okay, then first room in this. You can bump the screen and it'll show like little text. And this is the first time you see Eos statues as well. It's a pretty cool room. Let it be. Then the room that like starts it all off. You have to put the burdens in the correct positions. Well, not correct positions. You can just put them anywhere you want. I thought the order mattered, but it actually doesn't. But it's like, oh shit! Now we're finally doing stuff with this. Big moment. I think it's A. I'll drop Floor Master to B+. He has a killer tune. I'll keep him A. Then I don't know what the fuck is the order with this. Why is this order like that? Okay, anyway. The room where you have to like pick up the wings tile and then juggle it around is really cool. I love it. This has maybe the best puzzles in the game. This room is B+. Maybe I'll move it to A after some thinking, but let's keep moving. I'm running out of energy here, man. I've been fucking making this shit for 4 hours. This room with the button, it's actually maybe the worst puzzle in this. I'll put it in F. Horse puzzle, if you can call it a puzzle, it's kind of funny. This one's hard. I wanna rate it pretty high because of how silly it is. I'll put it in B+ for now. This room actually kind of unremarkable, but I'll put it in C. The room where you have to like take away where your sword is taken away. You have to use the statues to penangle them and crush a bunch of lads. That's good fun. I'll put it in B. This is the first room in this. It's kind of obvious what to do, but you're still kind of probably getting used to using the better staff. It's a decent. So I'll put it in C. The room full of elves statues, huge red herrings. Spent a little bit of time there. Still, I think it in C. Snake room where you have to another C for me. And the golem room. This is actually the worst puzzle in this. Fuck it. Put it in F. It's not F worthy. I'll put it in D. Is it as I'll move this smiling face puzzle up to see. The glass tile room. It's just like a pathfinding room, but it's pretty fun to find the path. Has a good layout. Put it in B. The room with the lazy hands and the elf statues and the mon statues. That's a pretty cool puzzle. It's B+. And the room full of drop tiles. Pretty sick. I really liked it. B+. This room is a bit whatever. I'll put it in C. The room with the golem and a bunch of statues. I actually had quite a bit of fun trying to find the way through, but I didn't like the golem like having inverse movement to me, but I guess that has to be done. Put it in B+. Man, I'm almost done. So I'm gonna have another look at the higher tiers. Lawbreaker. It's been a while since we've seen. I've been streaming morning my time because I've been waking up early and have had nothing to do in the mornings, so. No, it does not. I did not include any of the dreams. This room, actually, whatever, what the fuck. Okay. Ooh, this room is sick. Whether you have to push all the. It's actually S tier. You have to push the Lord statues down in the correct order. Love it. Having to use all your fucking knowledge. Okay, this room is just a passageway. I'll put it in D. Should the passageway go in the same room, same as this? Yeah, whatever. F. It's F. I like the heart. Put it in B. B fight. Really fun. Lots of randomness, but also pretty dynamic. Lots of things you can do. A plus. Mon is a bitch. Just an empty room. F. Go statue room. Wow, F. Lev, like the trail of traders or whatever. Anyway, fucking F. Just walk. Just walk. Lamau. Civ fight. Well, we know where that goes. Yeah. The elevator room. It's pretty fun. That's the first like completely like black tile you see. And it's a very exciting moment. It's like, what's happening? I'll put it in B for that. The elevator itself, very fast, very convenient. I love elevator. Thank you. A. And then the room with the fucking Lev cutscene and stuff. S. It's very confusing the first time, but it's a very cool cutscene. Put it in S. Here's the rest of these rooms. The Go statue puzzle room, actual nightmare, but just for fun, how fun it was to like optimize. It goes into A. This room is whatever. What the room where you have to kill all the goons in order. That's a really cool concept and it's pretty well executed. I think it's A. The glass tiles with the hands at the end. The crab and the snake and the hands. Took me a while to figure out. I think I'll go with B+. The room that you have to. Wow, this actually almost connect. Pretty cool. The room where you have to like remember with the layout. It's not a very complicated layout, but you know, it hints to a later room. I'll put it in B. I fucking despise this puzzle. It's so fucking clunky. I'll put it in F. Getting the memory crystal here is kind of fun. Let's see. This room's pretty cool. B+. Then the room where you actually have to recreate the layout, it's pretty cool. B+. The last room of like actual puzzle room of this, there's a memory crystal in there. That's pretty fun to get. I think I'll put it in B for that. Yeah, no, it goes in fucking A for the jape. Like if you solve the room and then you get to put your memory cube back and then you talk to the egg and the egg is just like, I don't know shit. I think that's worth putting it in A. Then this is the reset room. In this, if you get, I like that we are given the option to reset out of it. It's put it in B. Okay, the entrance to the last is just the dev rooms. Entrance to the dev rooms, yeah. Well, you meet Nolla here. It's fun. Put it in B. I like the concept art of Gray, or like the unused art. B+. I like looking at it. I liked all the funny dudes in here. Put it in B+. This had some fun inside. I'll put it in B. There's Lily. Hey Lily. Goes to B for Lily. Then the room where you fall into the hole. That's really cool. Or the eclipse. That's A. Also feels. The planet room, also A for feels. This puzzle that looks impossible, but it's not. Actually quite silly. B+. Then no way. Easy S tier. You get to make a jigsaw and you get fan service. Hell yeah. And the room where you get to look at different kinds of enemies that they didn't use. B+. Okay. Whew. That's it. About how many did I not use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15. Didn't use 28 images because they were the same as others. 28, really? Wow. Siv's rooms are the same as Gray's, so did not include those. But yes, this does have all of Lily's different rooms. They're in here somewhere, I don't fucking know. I think I'll fucking leave it at that, whatever. So we got... I'll download the image just in case. It's long. Okay. These are not ordered, but we have the shift here. And we have S tier with the void rod, like the upgraded void rod, which is a fucking cool moment. We have tail for tail. We have E53 for how flexible it is with drawing brands and how easy it is to get to. We have wings room because for how powerful wings are. We have the beach because it's a beach. This entrance, it's godded. The Void Lord statue puzzle. This mecha room, no way. Then there's the actually I'll move this to S. I'll move this to A+. Okay. I have to re-download the image. We have the first room where you get the rod. Very cool. B56 for how it's in such a good location. It's very flexible. It's the best free room easily. Fucking imbalanced nerf. 10131 because it has a good shortcut and it has the glitch or exploit where you can draw your own brand and still activate the shortcut, so you can solve the room in like 3 movements. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 movements. Tan fight for the sword and for being a cool fight and cool moment. Mon fight, fun. The smiley face room, it's a smiley face room. B fight, hell yeah. Then the planet, it's very nice moment. A good message from the devs. A has B28 for being a good room and getting access to a nice shortcut, nice B statue easily, and it's also close to tail. Then there's the this brand room, very fun, cool, yay. B20, B255. This is probably the first time you will get to where you realize you can enter the HUD and faff about with it, probably kill yourself, crash the game a few times, you get a cool ending and get to be confused about Grey being isekai'd to Finland, good times. Go, do I have to say anything else? Memory cube, yep. This funny worm, I like the funny worm. This puzzle is really sick. This puzzle is really sick. This puzzle is really sick. The crystal is in the UI tiles. Well, it wasn't for me. It wasn't for a few others that I watched. So I'm just going by my own experience. That's also a good point. It's which number is that room? Stop calling my babe the world's first baby. My waifu. Which room is that? I can't fucking find it. Good luck. This is not changing. This is just representing the entirety of White Void. It's a really cool place. Sick ass puzzle. Very good introduction to these puzzles and how it'll be using everything you have. Base. Nice elevator, very convenient, good service, didn't break. Yep. Sick puzzle, sick puzzle, sick puzzle. Feels entrance to. It's different from other brand rooms. Also has entrance to Tan, and it's just nice. Like the design of this, the ads brand room. Like the even if you looked at the mural, you're probably too busy looking at the fucking memory crystal, so you'll just immediately start destroying the room and immediately forget about it. 163, really good shortcut, fun gimmick for the shortcut. 186, Grey, good puzzle, not as sick as Lily's 187. Grey's 112, sick puzzle, cool room. That's literally it. I like this room because you can accidentally kill the bandit. Sick introduction, actually this goes to A. Sick introduction to hard mode. Pretty good puzzle. Good puzzle, good puzzle. Like the having to use the turn around on a chest gimmick. Fun, flexible puzzle. hard puzzle, fun room. You can make the lads go ratatatatata. Good. This is where I found B12 on Lily. I found where you can actually triple the chests with the mimic. I was very proud of finding that. 117 as Lily, really sick. Good puzzle, good puzzle, good puzzle, good puzzle, good puzzle, good puzzle. You get to beat, not good puzzle, but you get to beat up Bandit. Good puzzle, good puzzle. Actually, maybe. No. Actually, this goes into plus. Like when I got to hard mode and I entered this floor, I was like, oh shit, it's real. Here we fucking go. I think that's worth A+. Okay. Cool. Cool secret endings. Cool. Floor. Funny goobers in the null void VR null place. Cool puzzle. Fun room when you realize what it's for. Like, it's just like, what is this fucking meme room when you enter the first time? But actually, it's storage for Lev reincarnation power up thingy. Cool moment. Cool puzzle. Funny room. It's not a cool puzzle, but I think it's quite funny. I had a good laugh when I found out about the pause thingy. Cool puzzle, cool puzzle, cool puzzle, cool puzzle, cool puzzle, cool puzzle. Fun insight. That's all of these dev rooms. And then B is just like kind of like good stuff in general. C is like it's decent stuff on the scale of the game, you know, it's decent stuff. D didn't make me really feel one way or the other. It's like, okay, it's another puzzle. And F is stuff that is either like annoying or tedious or has pretty much nothing in it or stuff like that. No, Mon is a bitch. I just don't like Mon. These are the rooms that look like faces. This is the alphabet. And that's the tier list. I have to re-download this because I updated some of the things. There we are. My image 2, is this it? This is all in it. A+. Yeah, why did it download an old one? There we go. Save image as. Good. This was my tier list. Thanks for watching.